welcome in Demon's Lair. Thank you for the follow, I guess. I assumed you were already, but... I guess. How are we all doing today? Good for paying 3D print files. I was running chat today. Is there an 8th army that did not at least get a legacy index? Dogs of War? I mean, Dogs of War weren't really an 8th army. They were sort of vaguely playable in 8th edition, but they weren't an 8th army. Don't trust him, Hendy. He is in your walls. 7 days until he drops dead from having too many unassembled plastic miniatures. You know, like all of those high elves. Wish I could live joyfully in 7 days. Save me a lot of effort. Please don't. You are the only moderator who shows up for work. So I had to get Vallejo mat, and it's Saturn at best. Good. Because Saturn is where it's at. Mat is for nerds. Mat only shows the light you painted is the best. Nah, that's why it's shit, mate, innit? That's why it sucks. You suck? Yes, I know my painting is objectionable. Do you have butter in your tea? Why would I have butter in my tea? It's also coffee. Looks like it's got oil on the surface. That's just because it's got like two lights beaming down on it. Oh, actually, no, it's because it's been standing still, so some of the coffee is settled towards the bottom. Hold on. Hobbyist using a coffee stirrer to stir coffee wild. Well, I have thousands of them. So, you know, might as well use one or two for what they're actually supposed to be used for. Congratulations, I guess. What are we talking about? How do I listen? I don't try to comprehend what's going on in Demon's brain most days. I just accept it. I am sort of beginning to regret. I made that big paint order with Wayland and I put a bunch of back order paints in with it, and now I'm wondering, like, should I have just split the orders? Because I feel like it might take a while. Rosemary, can I use you using the products to shovel that paint? I don't know. What have your reprobates been up to in my absence? Not a whole lot. Cleaning brushes. Take a big sniff at the brush soap. And boop. Oof. At the moment, there's not a lot of hope for that demon's lair. Currently, at least. If it does happen, it'll probably be dark elves or undead, and that's not for years at this point. Don't even have a timeline on it. And that's just best speculations. I still think maps will make a comeback, maybe, but I doubt they'll be the standard gothic. Standard gothic vampires. I reckon we'll get Vampire Coast or maybe Cthaean vampires, but I don't think we'll get Gothic when Carsten's back for a while. Dragon Keep, Leon. I don't think that'll happen because blood dragons and blood knights are too sort of aesthetically linked to Age of Sigmar now. Yeah, they barely gave us night goblins and squigs, so much to the point that we currently don't have squig models still, do we? I don't think we've got squigs or squig hoppers, and we've only got the super old box of night goblins. And they seem to be sort of in the rare instances, blue screening on things. Yeah, it's why I think Vampire Coast or the Cathayan vampires getting expanded on is more likely. Because at least there, then they can make like a clean break. They can bring back the skeletons at the very least. They can bring back the zombies at the very least. And then the rest of it they can do new stuff for. Just do a necromancer cult of some kind? They could do that, yeah. But I think gothic vampires and like one casting stuff is probably not going to be a thing for a while. Dual kitting boxes? Yeah, dual kitting heroes as well is definitely a thing. Like 1 foot hero, 1 mounted hero seems to be a thing that they're leaning on a bit more now. Especially for the old world, they like to double up their boxes. Yeah, it started with 8th edition. It's kind of occasionally been a thing in 40k, but it doesn't really happen in Age of Sigmar, right? But it was definitely a very, 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 very fancy thing. The dual kitting. Doesn't happen at all in Age of Sigmar? Fair enough, yeah. It happens a little bit in 40k, but it is like a very, very fancy box thing. Yeah, but that's because they're 8th edition fancy models. They're not Age of Sigmar models. It looks digitally sculpted though. Yeah, stuff. Warhammer's been digitally sculpted for years. Like back to the Carnifex kit. All of like the ball socket joints and stuff were 3D. Like the original Bane blades, all the tanks. Like Games Workshop has been digitally sculpting stuff forever. Yeah. like using 3D prints to do models to test them out. So they would 3D print them, test them out, paint them, see how they looked, and then they would use them to make the masters if it was a metal or a resin thing. And then obviously for the titanium like injection molds, they used them to CNC cut out the molds, I presume. They were doing it when I worked there, and that was like 15, 17 years ago. Yeah, they've been doing it for like forever. As bad as they are at business sometimes, or as bad as they used to be at business, Games Workshop has always been pretty like ahead of the curve when it comes to like the technology of their models. I see that is how black markets could get the STLs. No. What happens with black markets is they will 3D scan models that they either purchase or own. So they'll use a 3D scanner to scan the model in, or the ones who aren't quite as affluent or interested, shall we say, will use photogrammetry, which is where you get the much softer looking models. Because photogrammetry doesn't preserve as much information as a straight 3D scan does. But there's a variety of 3D scanners out there, and only some of them will get you sort of like a really crisp detail, and the ones that do are usually like the price of a car, so... So like I said, your more affluent scanners that's the one with just like the basic cleanups of wording and stuff, right? And a few rule changes? What rule changes? Enlighten me. Made it so Slan can go in Temple Guard again. Okay, but if he did that, then he would have had to have adjusted dragged along as well, because dragged along is bullshit. Did they change Motley Crue at all? Or is it not that in depth? Oh, so dragged along. Wait, thing like altars of Culture of Bloods can go in units now and stuff? Looks like they can. Interesting. And murderous now applies to witch elves as standard, right? They don't have to choose to lose their poison to make use of murderous. Alright, whole PDF is in your DMs. I assumed, but hands are kind of full. I mean, I could read it on stream if that's what you really want. Fun changes, pretty light run. What do we mean? It's more or less just the army organization and one or two changes per roster. Yeah, just allowing witch elves to have access to murderous and their poison and 2 attacks is probably like raises them from like pretty average to sometimes pretty useful to pretty useful. Like just that one rules change, giving them like rerolls on wounds. It does a lot for if your witch elves get into combat. Obviously, it doesn't solve any of them like main infantry issues, but like as far as infantry goes, like the legacy rules completely neutered any use witch elves could have had. Or is this makes them sort of like okay? It's baby steps. Baby steps, baby steps. I'm being spoken to? Eh? Is your name Baby Steps? Give Scattershot on Lead Belches, Pip of AP2. I do miss the days where you would roll an artillery dice for lead belches instead of a d6. I don't know what it is in the old world, but going from the 6th edition rules to their 8th edition rules, lead belches became safer to fire, right? You had them die less, but they also became way less potent. Yeah. They went from being able to pump out, like, what's the max on an artillery dice? 12 shots? Let me have a look. No d6 now? Wait. Yeah, so an individual lead belcher went out from either exploding or being able to, like, hit 10 on an artillery dice to, like, a d6. Scattershot is a d... Wait. Ogres now only fire a d3? Seriously? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, went straight to the ogre rules in this because love me some ogres. Yeah, I have a ton of ogres. Yeah, multiple shots, d6. And then in the previous edition, it was an artillery dice. They just feel bad in the old world. I thought they were okay. Especially the... What's it called? Stonehorn Thundertusk. There we go. Just gives them a flat 3 moldy shot. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Emerald Vines, one real list option is a bunch of shit you should never take. Yeah, from what I remember, Ogre's current meta is a bunch of Yetis and Thunder Tusk because it gives you a bunch of debuffs to initiative and stuff. Fun firing is designed. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this is the reason, Handy, why I said that I'm gonna wait until the infantry rebalance rocks up, because, you know, these minor changes by Val and stuff are all very well and good, but like they don't really change. And an I got Death Star? Is it? I thought Yetis and Thunder Tusks were a usual take because of the aura. But yeah, until the infantry rebalance comes along and there's like ways to play Dark Elves that aren't just like Dark Rider and Shade spam with double dragons, then I'm gonna wait. And like even with the infantry rebalances, I very much doubt that the meta is going to shift much. You might just see like bigger units of chaff and whatnot. Bigger roadblocks, bigger speed bumps. Which, you know, is all very well and good. I'll take what I can this edition. I do think it's a good way to maybe signal to Games Workshop and their playtesting teams and their balancing teams of sort of like how people are feeling about the game maybe, but then again, whether that moves the needle or not, because usually they keep writers pretty separate, you know, you're not allowed to read fan fiction or fan works and stuff in case you accidentally end up, you know, utilizing someone else's stuff, and especially given what happened with the map, you know. I don't know. I don't know what it does other than sort of like... I don't know what it does. Put a finger on the pulse? That's my hope. That is my hope. But I, you know, I'm gonna hold my reservations or maintain my reservations. I should have let Tyrants and Bruises ride Mournfangs. Yeah, they should have always done that. Though they did allow you to put Bruises and Tyrants on stone horns this edition, didn't they? So which is, slightly better than just letting Hunter's the only hero you're never really gonna take. Or at least you never really took in 8th edition. I mean, if they want to do it incrementally and sort of like step by step gauge the community's response, then this is the way to do it. Just shave off 33% of state troop costs. Even then, that's too expensive. Bring back half a point infantry. It's very funny that Noblers are still as good as they ever were in the old world, from what I gather. Cornello got absolutely rocked by Noblers a ways back, because they still make you do the difficult terrain tests on charge if they have scrappers, which is very, very funny. So using Nobbler screens is like a really cheap and effective way just to like make your opponent incur casualties for clearing chaff, which is very, 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 very funny. I remember almost entirely wiping a unit of 30 Saurus Grappers, that's the one. In 8th edition with Nobblers, like a couple years ago. It was very, very funny. Yeah, I do love me noblets. I even have like a jar of unbuilt noblets, well, unpainted, uncleaned noblets here. Because you get so many of them in ogre boxes, and I've already got like 50 plus of them built up and painted. You just end up with tons of spare noblets. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything to that, Kira, because I'm just not gonna say anything now. Mm-hmm. Into the strip it goes. Weak. I didn't say it, and obviously you were thinking it. You know? Oh, Handy, you're always searching, it seems, for 3D terrain. Have you seen any ogres stuff whilst you've been perusing? Like any big like yurts? Or like ogre encampment type dealios? I guess some of that's alright. I don't like the tents. I do not like those yurts. They do not spark joy. How much have you got left to do, Dagira? Why are we panicking? Too much? Too much is not a number. Give me specifics, you goblin. Don't think I'm winning best painted this year. You go ahead. One trying guy if I haven't got all this stuff. Lame. That's just released to Delft Manor. Is that the one you keep showing me? Love the My Mini Factory slow load. Yeah, this is the one you show me. Not a massive terrain guy. Filth. If you're not a terrain appreciator, you are degenerate filth. G-Dubs Liverpool boards, about when you could play at G-Dubs. See it as work. Terrain is like one of the best bits of the game. It's what makes it come alive. Only a true reprobate doesn't appreciate the allure of terrain. I've always been like super sad that I didn't have the spare income to grab because I was like 13, to grab a Realm of Battles board back when I was a youngin', because I must have played so many times on the old Realms of Battle board back in G-Dubs. I still have one of those. Unpainted in a bag in the storage unit. I hope you drop another varnished mini. Alright, be back in a moment. Imagine just painting all those skulls. Couldn't be me. I use an airbrush, you fucking goblin. It's like the exact thing an airbrush is built for. Prime that shit with a rattle can, blast it with an airbrush, and then slap some matte varnish over it. Lock some flock in. Like, come on. Come on now. I'll take it off your hand stick. If you give it to Hendy, I will sink Liverpool into the ocean. This will not stand. He's already said now, calm down. The problem is, everyone I can locate is collection only, and the ones that will post them is like 60 quid. 60 quid for courier. We'll see Liverpool and Wales off. Wales will be alright. Wales is all hills and mountains. It's just coastal Wales, and I don't live in coastal Wales. Hey Nubis, how go? Yeah, but every time I find a Realm of Battle boards that's going for a good price, it's collection only, which is sort of a pain. No. Wales will become an archipelago? That it will. Oh Christ, they're worth 400 quid. They've gone up. Yeah. Before the old world released, they were about 120 pounds. Well, they were 80 to 200 pounds, usually in the 120 mark. So obviously they've gone way up. The Need Project? What is the Need Project? Out of interest, Dagira. Oh, is that the one where you just build a big wall, a big seawall or something around Europe? Yeah, but that kills all of like the it kills all of the coastal stuff. Yeah, I was just gonna ask you how close to your house your storage unit is, because I will get your address eventually. That's inevitable. And then all I gotta do is a little bit of working it out. Client between Scotland and Scandinavia. Feels like a stupid idea. 20-minute drive. Alright. Thousands of storage units on the docks. Listen. Listen. Hey, Pixel. I was trying to plan a heist. Listen, not to brag, but my position as moderator in the Warhammer server is largely just like when we get a weirdo, finding the rest of their internet footprint and working out what they're about. Sounds like a miserable job? Yeah. I have seen some things from some of those users, and yeah. In another life, I'm making like £1,200 a job doing private investigation stuff on people's like cheating spouses. Drinking noir detective. Unfortunately, drinking and gains don't go so well together, so I don't get to enjoy the libations as much these days. I mean, you can still put on muscle while you drink, it just really doesn't help. One of my cats is going a bit bonkers. I can hear him bouncing off the door. And the point of being in a wild detective is suffering and being haunted by your past, so that checks out. I mean, I guess. Huge intake with zero protein. I'm more talking about the fact that it causes like major swings in energy levels, so it makes maintaining workouts kind of annoying as well. Especially if you do more than like 2 beers in an evening. Always gonna have that post-alcohol crud. Even if it's not like a hangover, it's not great for working out, right? Especially if you work out at like 6 a.m. I don't know. Maybe my tune will change the next time our government does something stupid. Overdue? Well, the doughy-faced little cunt did decide to start ripping up NHS England, so I imagine that will begin to affect me at some point because I know his opinion on trans people. You know, once he starts putting his grubby little fingers into other stuff as well. I know it won't directly affect me, but more joyful by the day? Indeed. Indeed.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
live joyfully.
Anyway, about that Realm of Battles board. I might actually start searching for a Realm of Battles board again now that you've reminded me about it. Although if they're currently going for 400 quid, maybe not. There might be a 3D approximation of one that I could perhaps 3D print out in chunks, but that might be an option. I could always slap it on the old FDM. You know, the second you buy one, secondhand, G-Dubs will re-release it. Yeah. Given that they put the fortified mana back out there, I expect Realm of Battles will come out at some point. I also expect they'll do a rerun of Battle for Skull Pass at some point. And maybe Island of Blood. They might be a little bit reticent because of the crossover with Age of Sigmar, but considering they did it for Macragge, I think that they are probably at least considering it. Give me the Warhammer Fortress? No, I don't think they will. I reckon Skull Pass is more likely to get one than Island of Blood because, at the very least, Night Goblins are still a thing. I reckon we'll get Skull Pass in a few years. I feel like it's like prime nostalgia bait. Yeah, which is why I'm more certain about Skull Pass than I am Island of Blood. I just want the Rat Ogre from Island of Blood. It was a really good looking Rat Ogre. The Battle for Skull Pass is like prime nostalgia bait in the same way that Battle for Macragge is. Skull Pass 2 to get the pony off it. The pony was in the miner's box originally, wasn't it? Or was it just the spruce from that contained the miners also contain the pony cart? So they might have just re-released partial sprues from Battle for Skull Pass. Partial Spruce is my band name. Ooh. How are you and chat doing tonight? I'm doing better than I was at the start of the stream. Dagira question. Just in the need of my children stream time. Do you still know a lot of G-dubs peeps or local clubs? I'm thinking maybe you have better connections, and do you think you could track me down on my Empires board? Preferably unpainted and unflocked. Just see if anyone who is less of a collection completionist has one in a storage unit somewhere. Or a garage. Or an attic. Because I'm not paying £400 on eBay. I know a guy with one storage unit. Yeah. Yeah, you and me both. Our D&D group is 7X managers. Fair enough. Yeah, my dad fell out of contact with a lot of his G-Dubs friends over the years. Just, you know, moving about and changing careers and stuff. And then, you know, obviously I lost access to a lot of the G-Dubs managers I knew. I guess the churn of the various London locations was a little less conducive to holding on to friendships. You know what? Let's alter this glove a little bit. I wonder if Rob has some actually still got closed. I need to go to the location made. Local game still. Fair enough. Yeah, because that's how I got one of my Mega Paint sets, was I made friends with at the time I believe it was the Newport Games Workshop manager who was looking after the Cambran store while the dude there was off on his honeymoon. And it was out of production. And he was like, I think we got a spare one knocking around in storage. The only one of the numerous Mega Pain sets that I own that I didn't get given. Mining unit with last thing on my home on, press fast printing. Yeah, if the Specialist Design Studio doesn't address Motley Crue in their balance pass as well, I have no hope for them. It is the one rule that fills me with like such an incandescent rage. Literally just make it arm to the teeth again? Yeah, literally. I mean, it worked for Slayers, it worked for Black Orcs, like literally. Also, they need to make some adjustments to Unbreakable to give units essentially Nekaharen phalanx if their unit strength is at a certain level or something. Because Unbreakable right now is sort of, it's good, but there should be more units that benefit from rules like the Nekaharen phalanx, so that if you're of a certain unit size, you can't just run into them, push them back, and like reform. Why? Because I can have miners with a 2+8 base. It's such a bullshit rule. Made it complicated for literally no reason. You're complicated for no reason? Well, yeah, yes, you have a Mighty Realms battle board for no reason. And your face is stupid. Calling Motley Crue bullshit. Listen. I'm not against changes to skirmish and the like, you know? But it's not as much of a headache. Like, there's broken, and then there's just being needlessly annoying. I know the skirmish rules are jank. Closing the gap and like charging and getting charged with skirmish units makes me... This is another one that's kind of annoying. I mean, the 360 no-scope on the old boss is enough, but like, come on. Yeah, but I think Unbreakable is pretty good. It's in a pretty good place, but I do think you should limit the units you can push back that have Unbreakable by unit strength. Because after having used Unbreakable a little bit, futzing around with some dwarfs, I do think a minor adjustment is in order. So what you're saying is more time not spent painting. Interesting. Alright, just gotta go knock off the frog lights, and then I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in 10 minutes. probably a sandwich or a burger or something if I had to guess. You would be wrong. What are we eating? I don't actually know. It's like stuffed pasta and tomato sauce or something. No. Roadkill pasta? I mean, I guess. All right. Feathers looking great, Rand. Thank you. Actually, you know what, Dagira? Backtracking just a little bit. You said you wouldn't be winning Best Painted this time, as though you've won it a lot. And yet you have not posted any finished armies in the army channel or the painting channels. No backtracking allowed? You can't stop me. Is this brighter than it should be? Maybe. Valid, although I usually sell them. Selling a painted army feels deeply insulting to me. How dare you? Almost as insulting as having an unpainted Realms of Battle board in storage. But I guess the universe is just because people like that don't manage to get their Ungrims. Not the Ungrim stab, is that one ever allowed to close? No. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned when I sent you that screenshot earlier, but yeah, I got a refund for the Handmaiden. So I think I'm just gonna go with the thing that I was gonna do and hide it behind a helmet and a tuft. Because I'm not re-sculpting that much detail. I'm just not in the mood. Think you got a new person last time? Yeah, they were literally like, oh, it's out of stock. We've created a new order. It'll be shipped when she's in stock. I didn't even have to send a picture. Like, this one I just attached the images straight away. I was like, this is my issue. I mean, I didn't even ask them to do it. That was the thing. They were just like, yep, you've got a problem. Sorry to hear that. Here is your, back order. It will ship when she's produced. I was just like, okay.
You have done that yourself!
Printer is warming up. You're printing, dwarf stuff, right? The problem with doing dot highlights like this is the paint wants to dry immediately. I'm constantly having to wash my brush so it doesn't like dry on the tip. What are those spokes on the sideways barrel will turn out? Eesh. No idea what you mean. Some charms, some rats, and some blood bowl. What rats? What are you printing for your dirty exiles? Your irreverent, maidenless Bretonnias. Oh, what are we owing Demon Slayer? There's nothing else. True fine train. I thought all breast players were maidenless. Mm-hmm. You know what I might do actually is I have some spare skelly bobs. I might actually do a speed painting test on one of these guys. I should probably do that in preparation. Just see if the thing that I want to, the way I want to paint them looks any good, because it's all good planning and shit. But I'm gonna see it on a model. I should really have done Tomb Kings. Yeah, I have an idea in my head of how it'll go, which is prime them, base coat them with Doomble Brown, hit them with a really heavy Wraithbone top down, and then hit them with Skeleton Horde, and then dry brush them white, and then do like a gradient on the shields, and then the rest of it can be tidied up by brush. Or at least that's what in my head I'm thinking of. Ooh. But I should probably test that out and see how it holds up. Just enamels for reductive painting, then put in the effort into the shields of the army looks better than it really is. I think all you need to do to make the shields look good is just gradient, like light on top, dark on the bottom. Yeah, but the Trench Crusade stuff isn't skeletons. Like, I can pretty much do every single step on a skeleton that isn't a tomb guard with an airbrush, which I couldn't do with the Trench Crusade stuff. Like the Lions of Jabir, I could do with an airbrush very quickly, right? There's a lot of like volumes and colors and like filters that you can do with an airbrush there. But all of the other stuff, I sort of underestimated how many like greebly bits there were. But like a skeleton is literally mostly one color. Aside from like the haft of the shield, haft of the spears and the shields, like literally everything is just yeah, my ogres need a repaint. My skelly scheme is maybe 2, maybe 3 steps if I'm feeling spicy. I have some vampire counts that need painting as well, so I might try and formulate a decent scheme for them. Yeah, this is like 1/3 of the skeletons I have left. You can see my old like fully painted. I swapped them out from spears to sword and shield though. You can see my old painted vampire can skellies that I was starting to readjust. That's the sort of quality I used to army paint to. I started swapping arms out and stuff though to redo them. In a mixed unit with the new ones. Because I like mixing editions of skeletons. It gives them a real nice shambly look. But yeah, you can see I always like go back and start fiddling with stuff, like swapping out arms and repainting and stuff. It never ends. What is the base of the spruce-sided movement tray? It's the old Citadel modular movement trays. You just run out of corners faster than you do long sides with those. So you end up being able to make a bunch of bases without corners. Or movement trays without corners. Yeah, I think they're available. They're available again on the Games Workshop website, but honestly, 3D printing is the way to go with movement trays these days. They are available in stores again? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all of the Citadel modular movement trays that I have are back from like 2007, 2009. I think they have an issue these days as well, where a lot of the square plates, the main body of the movement tray that they produce is like warped. Whereas they didn't used to be from my memory. You're warped. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, none of the ones that I bought back in the day were ever warped. But I may have gotten supremely lucky. I am known to occasionally do that. I vaguely remember going through the packs, looking for the straightest. Yeah, I might have done that as well, I just don't remember it, but I never had one that was like bowed or warped. Like, remember the one my Corsairs was on that I showed you? The like giant one that's actually for my Temple Guard? Well, not my Temple Guard any more than my brother's, but... like, I've never had an issue with them. But from what I hear now, especially because they're online only, and you just get sent out whatever the picker can grab like first. I need to finish those courses at some point. They're like 90% of the way there, but I need to finish off their heads and maybe give them a few passes of highlights before I pop them into the shelf. How much do you use varnish on your in-between stages when you're airbrushing Daguerre? Because I know some pigments go on very thin. I mean, for whatever that means in 10th edition, cool. I haven't played 40k since 9th. And I have no interest in playing 10th. Almost always, but I oil wash a lot. Fair enough. I have a unit of 25, I think, of the old, let me see. Yeah, I have a big old unit of Prince Arthur's Dragon Company that I need to paint, and these guys are metal. A metal unit, so I'll probably varnish them. And I was wondering if you had any recommendations for airbrush varnishes, because I've only used brush on before. Yeah, these fellas. Always varnish metals. I do several steps of it. I don't. Is the polyurethane also satiny, or is it actually matte? Work as an undercoat? Probably not. It's satiny, but you can mix some Lucky Ultramat into it. I like satin though, so I'm not you. yeah, would be varnish makes things flow better, like washes and filters and tints, but it makes acrylics, especially thin down acrylics, like separate. Yeah, to gear up, you want to chuck me an Amazon link of your preferred varnishes, just so I can... Because I haven't really varnished a huge amount since my dwarf hammers. But since I'm airbrushing way more these days, and airbrush layers going way thinner, I'm finding that I should probably like varnish in more steps. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Because airbrushing is very good and very smooth, but it goes on very thin, so it can sometimes reactivate or chip very, very easily. No eye trailer on the main. We haven't even started the main. Layer for protection, lucky for finish, makes both perfect. Not too man, not too satin. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me when I was opining about it, but because I'm airbrushing more stuff, rather than like priming in big base layers for monsters and bits and bobs, I'm noticing that airbrushing is a lot more delicate and it reactivates a lot easier depending on like the paint. So I'm gonna have to start varnishing in more steps than I used to, which was basically not at all. And especially when I get on to doing more metal models and full metal units, they could probably do with a little bit of varnish, just a touch. I mean, I know that I'd say this when we only have an hour left, but I'm going a lot faster on this wing, I feel, maybe. Potentially. Also, I guess for this weekend stream, I'm just going to do like 3, maybe 12 to 8 hour streams. I was going to do the handmaiden and other stuff, but unfortunately with the defects on the model, I could do a Shire S, but I might just power through on the Pegasus. Do a bit of a dry run, or do a bit of a dry run for the affiliate subathon, maybe. Yeah, I really did want to do the handmaiden, but like I'm gonna have to do a bunch more cleanup before I reprime it. Even if I'm not gonna resculpt it. The questing knights can't be airbrushed. The Knights of the Realm can be airbrushed. Yeah, the questing knights have way too many greebly bits. Questing knights I can do with a little bit of masking. Still can't find any good happy models? What, you don't like the Avatars of War ones, or? I still need to consult Matt actually on helping me sort of nail down like some peachy tones. He always has very good suggestions. Better do me a peach knight. The Pegasus knights can be quite easily airbrushed as well. But I'm looking for 3D printing ones, really. Rude. He's into the resin now. Oh lord, lads. Found Hendy passed out again. He's been into the resin again. Often resin on the side of the pavement like a reprobate. The avatars of War ones are hard plastic. I don't think they have 3D prints. Might be what he's referring to. What are the dried lotus heads for? Tyranid terrain. Small, I can't be asked to ship something from Spain. Man. I ordered a bunch of stuff from Poland several months ago, and the import fees were not nice. Let me tell ya.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I guess it sort of looks okay at a distance. It only really like sings under closer examination, which isn't great. I mean, it just kind of looks noisy from a distance. If I'm being real. Points to 10,000 eyes, well done. Looks like some kind of power confidence or age base. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, Baldy. Much prefer them like this, much prefer what, like what? Explain yourself. Memory of a goldfish, you can't just be saying things. You have to qualify things. I need exactitude, Dagira. Exactitude. inspired you to get a coffee? I had a coffee ages ago though. I hate when you don't post on Instagram for a while and it starts pushing you other people's posts like so and so commented on Doodad, and I'm like, I do not care. Do not be trying me to get to interact and shit. Thank you very much. Sorry, what don't you care about? Your face. I was texting and Brain didn't suck in the words. Rude. And then trying to find 16 boxes of old crude. Are the old crudes still available though? I thought they were. I thought you could still buy the old crude guys, the new crude guys. I mean, you can just airbrush guard though to keep perishable army. No, you can't. They have so many fucking bits. Listen. Listen. Painted a guard army, I'll never do it again. Oh, did you sell that one too? Did that one as a commission? I may very well dip back into commissions once this Bretonnia army is done. If anyone has 16 crew boxes lying around somewhere, I have one. And it's a single crew model. not a Tau person? Hmm. But definitely not crude. I guess. When you're making stickers for us, Ren, whenever I get all of the emotes, well, a few more emotes done, and then I can get them as stickers. I mean, unless you want, like, the limited run of emotes that I have now as stickers, and then, you know, maybe. Also means working out somebody gets stickers printed, and whether to do it, like, through an on-demand service, or send them out myself, or whatever. There are logistics that I have yet to consider. Ask Froggy? I mean, I guess I could. I guess I'll prod Froggy. It also means I'll have to set up a website and a storefront, which is also a pain. You know. I mean, I want to set up a website at some point for other things, but like, yeah. It's all a bit of a pain in it. I don't know why these wings are catching so much dust. Really quite fucking aggravating. I keep removing fucking dust. Dust minus? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately a good room filter, though we like pull, as much of the dust out of the air as possible, is like 200 quid. But at the sort of general level I'm painting at the moment, I'm sort of tempted. Assume it's an old building. Yeah, one of the outbuildings is 1600s and this building is 1800s. Although it's been renovated several times. I mean, the original downstairs walls before they were changed to like proper cinder block about 30 years ago at this point were wattle and daub, so yeah, the older building is made of stone. The building that was cobbled together by the farmers who moved here. For some reason, whatever, well, you know how farmers build. Yeah, so the building out that direction, the 1600s building, is a proper old Welsh longhouse built in... It's older than America, actually. Which isn't exactly hard, but... for whatever reason, the farmers who owned this house before my family then built this house that I'm in now and sort of like left the much older building as is, or as was. I used to live in there, but who knows why they built a new building. Actual stone bar house wasn't something I've done before. Went through so many drill bits. Were you using masonry bits? I mean, that shouldn't be the worst. I'm gonna presume you're not an absolute pillar and we're using masonry bits. I was? Well, just checking. You never know. This Pegasus is putting this fucking number 0 through its work, through its paces, and I can like feel the brush slowly giving up the ghost throughout the course of this model. think because normally I swap between brushes a lot, it gets a little bit of rest. I am aware. It's why growing up I was always perplexed that in American films you could just like put your fist through a wall, because like every wall around me is like several feet thick. And there is some drywall, but it's all like interior walls and on the 3rd floor. Basically. The rest of it's all stone and concrete. Those are just plaster on stone. Wooden drywall for installation be a thing even in the case of stone walls. Imagine having insulation. Sebastian Miniatures, welcome in, over the raid. How are you doing this evening? For those coming in, my name is Ren. We are in Winged Hell. Painting some Pegasus wings. What were we up to tonight? Take a food truck. Thank you for the follow. Oh, good God. Drinking Painwater Live. Welcome in. We will get you a shout out in a moment. What were you up to tonight? Oh boy, I am soft retired from painting wings. Unfortunately, I have a lot more wings to go after these wings are done, because I have 5 more Pegasus to do. Although they are a little simpler. Doing a giant Skaven back paint. Ooh. Those wings look amazing. Thank you very much. I was working on my Elf Dragon Hunter bust. I don't know that I've seen that. I might have. If you two have any images of the work you're working on tonight or something you have recently finished completed, you can share it in chat. We are link friendly until someone gives me a reason not to be. And I remember that we still have the bottom of these wings to do and the freehand on the comparison. I am full of regret that I let you people choose this for me. I mean, I would have had to paint it at some point, you know.
You have done that yourself!
I didn't. It was inflicted upon me by democracy. Sorry, I forgot to snooze the ads. I apologize if you are stuck in the ad zone. I admit I don't really pay attention to what's going on the dashboard. Not the ad gel? Yeah, ad gel, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, so I'm a good host. Got a link of the current permit. Do I need a whip? No. You can just shout in chat. Hey, this is looking great. Yeah, it's a real fun bust. I'm also gonna have to set up a proper scene for showing off people's stuff, because I feel a bit rude not doing that more often. But considering we are going bye-bye and a raid message, I don't care about a raid. To put in work to get that shoulder looking like bone and sculpted smooth to be metal, really? Unusual choice. Well, actually, no, I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense it being metal if it's like pauldron, but... Why is this wing in particular so dusty? Yeah, and that is time. Really? We are getting pretty close to done with the top of the wings. Focus. Hey. It's because you're a Tomb King. You're a Boom Pillock. Alright. Almost out of wing gel? Well, you say that. But we have the underside of the wings to go. We are close to 1/2 done. Alright. Who are we going to see? There's Irradiated Rat, Mediocre Hobbies. Do we owe Jimmy a raid? I think we owe Jimmy a raid. Old Jimmy Bob Jimmerson came in here the other day. Was a bit under the weather, so let's go say hi to Jimmy. It is currently Words on Stream. Do I want to raid into Words on Stream? You know what, I guess, why not? I guess enjoy a game of Words on Stream. Also, thank you for hanging out, Chimera. It's a bit late to give you a shout out now. Night, guys. See you tomorrow.